Which ones they are, but I'm pretty sure, like John says, you'll go to
Okay, so that's the other thing is I need to know what we would choose for Facebook. So the RT.
Yep, start.
It stays the same.
No, actually, sorry, if you're not doing it to Facebook, then you want to cancel and restart it. So start streaming. Text me a link and then I'll cancel it.
How you doing?
Okay, what do I do in here now? Why is this?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Why is this started?
That might be we're watching it.
Good morning, Holstein enthusiasts, and welcome to our 21st annual Ontario Summer Show. We're ready to start with class number 1, our female junior heifer calves born after March the 1st. This class is sponsored by Farm Credit Canada. Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by EastGen. Farm Credit Canada is Canada's leading agricultural lender with a healthy loan portfolio of more than $31 billion. Our employees are dedicated to the future of Canadian agriculture and its role in feeding an ever-growing world. Farm Credits provide flexible, competitive price financing, management software, information, and knowledge specifically designed for the agriculture and agri-food industry. Farm Credit profits are reinvested back into agriculture in the communities where the customers and employees live and work. Visit farmcreditsfcc.ca or follow us on Facebook, LinkedIn, and on Twitter at Farm FCC Agriculture. So, thank you to Farm Credit Canada for sponsoring our first class.
If you want to.
Okay, come down here.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
This is it. When you can have one, after you've done your snacking, there's lots.
I got one of them. I'm on
Our judge today for the Ontario Summer Show is Jamie Black. Jamie Black is from Constable, New York. Jamie grew up in Eastern Ontario at Mondale Holsteins and currently owns Opportunity Holsteins and Jerseys with his wife Petra. They have owned, bred, and developed and merchandised numerous All-Canadian and All-American nominations. Jamie is currently working for Cogent North America. Jamie has judged many county, state, and national shows across North America. Our associate judge today is Jamie Farrell. Jamie and his wife Crystal and his two daughters, Danica and Clara, operate High Hope Holsteins. High Hope Holsteins is a 60-acre farm which milks 55 cows with robots. The past couple of years, Jamie has taken on the responsibility to judge multiple 4-H shows and Breeders' Cups. Additionally, Jamie has had the opportunity to work with many great cows across Canada and internationally as a fitter prior to starting his own farm. Furthermore, he operates Crow's hoof trimming care, where he hoof trims approximately 7,000 cows per year. When he is not farming on hoof trimming, Jamie enjoys golf and slow pitch. Please join in welcoming our judge, Jamie Black, and our associate judge, Jamie Farrell.
No, file right the other side of that. So put them first one in section. Even numbers.
too.
Andy, I think you better put your stuff in because there's been a few speed stops today. You're not sitting there. You're talking stuff on the outside there too. I mean, with my you can even angle the table back a little bit your way. That might be a better idea. At least for the, yeah, we're good. Just for these bigger glasses anyway. It might help a little. There's been a few times that guys have lost.
Pension exhibitors. We should have our first heat of our intermediate calves at the marshalling area. We're going to have 2 heats in our intermediate heifer calves. Heat number 1 starts with our even numbers. Intermediate heifer calves, heat number 1 to the marshalling area. Exhibitors know as well that Patty Jones is set up with a full crew for photos of your animals in the horse barn. So if you are interested in getting a picture of your animals, certainly encourage you to do so. See Patty in the horse barn. She has a full crew ready to go. Our judge has placed our class, and we'll get our first 3 places announced before we get to our reasons. Our entry number 27 is our class winner, Winright Femur Baby Anthem, a daughter of Holsteins and Beamer for Brian Joseph Onright. In second place is entry number 26, Smith and Hilton Viola, a daughter of Lookout has Hilton for Smith and Holsteins Incorporated. And in third is entry number 6, Craig Crest Rejoice Black Beauty, a daughter of Mr. D. Apple Diamondback for Chelsea Stevens and Jeff Stevens. In the class to please step ahead, 4-H members, so that you can be recognized. 4-H members, please take a step ahead.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be here to officiate your Ontario Summer Show. And if this is any indication of how our show is going to be today, Jamie Farrell and I are going to have a lot of fun. Beautiful group of calves, top to bottom. A calf for me puts it all together, a calf that excels in that dairy strength. She has more width all the way through. She has more depth, spring and openness to her midsection today over this extremely stylish calf in second. Our second place calf over the calf in third. A calf that has an advantage for me. She's a little longer up through her head and neck. She's moving around the ring a little more comfortably through her top line today. And she's just a little cleaner down through the bone of her hock than another beautiful, well-made heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth. A heifer that's showing us a little, she's just a little more calf. She's longer from end to end. She's a little more upstanding. And I just prefer that, the way her shoulder blends into her neck, excuse me. Our fourth place calf over the calf in fifth, the calf that when we got her in line, we moved her up a little bit. The calf that's extremely well balanced, the calf that you really admire for the blending of parts. It is that blending of parts that set to her hind legs and that fullness in behind her shoulder today to carry her over this silky, stylish calf here in fifth. Thank you.
Where the hell are the owner? Because I'm not doing anything. Can we get them in the picture? Only tail line road.
Coming in the ring now, we have class number 2, female intermediate heifer calf, born December 2016 through to February 2017. This class is sponsored by Hub International, best bred and owned by East Gen. We have 2 heats. Our first heat here is going to be your even numbers. For those of you marking your catalog, the results of our junior heifer calf class. Entry number 1 was 31st. Entry 2 was 23rd. 3 was 15th. 4 was 19th. 5 was 26th. Entry number 6 was 3rd for Chelsea and Stevens. Spring Crest Rejoice Black Beauty, a daughter of Mr. D. Apple Diamond Box.
I just gotta plug my camera
Number
battery.
7 was 30th. Entry 8 was 6th. Entry 9 was 10th.
I can't fit it on here.
Entry 10 was 16th. Entry 11 was 7th. 12 placed 25th.
Don't let me forget it.
13 was 13th. 14 was 27th. Entry 15 was 24th. Entry number 16 was 5th. Entry number 17 was 9th and was owned by Scott Private and Keaton Phoenix, and this was our first 4-H entry. Entry number 18 was we have 4th, and entry number 19 was 22nd. Entry number 18 was number 20 was 18th. Entry number 21 was 11th. Entry number 22 was 20th. Entry number 23 was over the page was 14th. Entry 24 was placed 29th. Entry 25 was 12th. And this was our second 4-H entry for Megan Harrington on Kingsway Sid Hart. Entry number 26 was second. Smithton Hilton Viola, a daughter of Lopez Hilton for Smithton Holsteins Incorporated. Entry number 27 was your class winner for Ryan Joseph Winwright Beamer Baby Anthem, a daughter of Holt Butte Beamer. Entry number 28 placed 17th, 29 placed 8th, entry number 30 was 28th, and entry number 31 placed 21st.
Going fast.
buy the whole leg. The whole leg. Come on. Vicky gets like that she's on that side of the camera.
Whatever's making it up. Do you expect one line or two lines, or do you talk to them here? No. I don't know, but is he just going to do one line? Just so I know to get rolling yet. I didn't know if you guys talked about it or not. Yeah.
We're now starting into heat number 2 of our intermediate heifer calf class. A lot numbered animals will be coming in to be assessed. We have 10 animals that will be coming back in for the championship of our intermediate heifer calf class. And for those of you that want to know who are coming back, entries are 38, 42, 250, 52, 62, 64, 66, 68, 44, and 60.
You're like in line and you're like, I was like, Erica. I was like, Erica, I think
Actually, I'm kind of hoping that they all decide not to do a trade or whatever, and then I just get to go to a vacation with all the nice people. That's the plan right now. I wish she could. Well, it was when we were at university, they did regular professional
Do you know how to make it not?
Oh, yeah.
When you put it on what? It's not.
I don't know if that's actually new border.
This is where you do it. Here we go.
Yes.
It's not done anything. Here we go. So see that? So you just gotta get it to that. You don't want to do it too much. It definitely needs to.
Well, that's they don't take
You guys stay here and we'll line you in. And you guys can go back to the line. But if you can go back behind, that'd be great.
The judges selected 10 animals to stay in the ring for our champion intermediate calf. And the ones selected were entries 43, 63, 61, 71, 35, 45, 49, 51, 59, and 67. And the 10 animals from the first heat, the even number animals, are coming into the ring. So we'll have 28 in the ring here for the intermediate heifer calf final placings.
Kyle, you'll go behind this girl for a
She didn't get it yesterday.
No, I don't, but I can.
It's just like
are?
Excellent fever. Excellent gas.
exhibitors. First call for your senior heifer calves, the marshalling area. First call for senior heifer calves, the marshalling area.
Boy doing, he's good. He's good.
I didn't get a lot of reaction on that.
Attention exhibitors, final call for our senior heifers. We have 2 heats in our senior heifer calf class. You are, the first heat is our even numbers, and so you should be at the marshalling area now. Senior heifers, even numbers at the marshalling area. Our judge has completed his placings on our intermediate heifer calf class, and in first place is entry number 43, Kakuna Dorman Courage, a daughter of Elvis Dorman, for Clark Valley, Peter Beach, and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms. And second is entry number 45, Camp Flat Holsteins entry of Kingsway Dorman Rowdy, a daughter of Elvis Dorman, and shown by 4-H'er Kyle Cancel. And in third place is entry number 38 for Barrow Holsteins, and shown by 4-H'er Callie Finley, Farrell Chapla, a daughter of Eldon Tweed Super Chap. Turn the mic over to Judge Watt for his comments on our intermediate heifer calf class.
Ladies and gentlemen, give this class a round of applause. Maybe a little quiet. There was 40 plus beautiful calves that come out in front of us here. Even before the heats, there were a lot of great calves that got sent back. But beautiful way to start our class with a heifer that's extremely balanced. She's very free of fault. A heifer that it uses that balance, that squareness to her frame. I just prefer the way she handles her legs and keeps her legs gathered underneath her a little better than this beautiful calf coming up second. Second over third, a closer placing for us, but when we get these calves on the move, or excuse me, when we get these calves in line, this calf in second, she's just so much wider. Through her front end, wider through her pins, and she's just a little steeper and stronger over her pasture and her heel today than this beautiful stylish calf in third. Our third place calf over the calf in fourth, a calf for me that has an advantage, that cleanliness, that femininity. She's showing us a little more ring presence today than this beautiful balanced heifer here in fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, two similarly made heifers. Our heifer in fourth for me just has an advantage that's set to her rear legs, the way she tracks out a little more comfortably on her hind legs today than extremely well balanced, powerful heifer here for fourth, or fifth, excuse me, thank you.
Maybe we'll put her ribbon on. You might learn to get
In the ring now, we have our senior heifer calf class. Our first 8 are even-numbered animals. Our senior heifer calves are born September, October, November of 2016. This class is sponsored by Frank and Paul McMahon, Starbrow Feeds, and Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by East Gen. For those of you marking your catalogs, the results of Class 2, the intermediate heifer calf class. The ones that were in our top 20, entry number 35 was 15th. Entry number 38 was 3rd. Barbara Holsteins, entry of Farrell Chapla, a daughter of Elton Tweet Super Chap, and shown by Callie Finlay for 2nd 4-H. Entry number 42 was 12th. Entry number 43 was your class winner for Clark Valley Peter Leach and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms. Kakuna Dorman Courage, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. Entry number 44 was 13th. Entry number 45 was 2nd for 4-H'er Kyle Cancel and Camp Flat Holsteins. Kingsway Dorman Rowdy, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. Entry number, turn the page, entry number 49 was 6th. Entry number 250 was 4th. And I understand some of the catalogs may not have this information. Benbow Farms and Smithton Holsteins Incorporated. Smithton Lumineer Avalon, a daughter of Generations Lumineer. Entry number 52 placed 19th. Entry number 59 was 8th. Entry 60 was 18th. Entry number 61 placed 14th. Entry number 62 was 11th. 63 was 10th. Entry number 64 was 5th. Entry number 66 was 9th. Number 67 was 20th. And entry number 68 was 17th. Turning the page, entry number 71, place 7th. Exhibitors, The second heat of our senior calves should be heading to the marshalling area. Our odd-numbered entries, second heat, senior upper class to the marshalling area. Just to clarify, and moving my results, entry number 250 was fourth in the intermediate heifer calf class, and that was for Benbold Farm, and Besley Erlet Kaching, and Breeze at Erlet daughter. That might have been missing from some of your catalogs. And entry number 51 was 16 for Smith and Holsteins Incorporated.
that one kind of green. Like 6 or 7 degrees there, we call it now. Still. If you there's that, you call it up. You just have to open it and it'll laugh. Of course, they're fighting from that or the whole thing. One other one there, Larry, one wheeler down by the gear. He's run really neat for that farm system. Yeah, Bueller's the silver tank. They're over some less. Oh, yeah. Well, probably a good deal. Yeah, it's a new wire there. I think the pens, he was there cleaning all the time. They're trying to call him, but they don't burn his smart to go sit on the board. Oh, it still is a good one.
Decisions have been made on our first heats, and the ones that are going to be coming back for the final placings are entries number 78, 76, 82, 90, 86, 92, 102, 104, 94, and 106. Coming in the ring now will be our second heat of our senior calves, our odd-numbered entries in this class. Also a reminder to all of our exhibitors that Patty Jones is set up in the horse barn. She has a full crew there for your picture-taking needs, and certainly she's available all day. Our judges selected 10 more from the second heat. Entries number 75, 79, 83, 81, 85, 91, 95, 97, 99, and 107.
You were number 90 out there.
We've had free tickets that have been handed out this morning. Tickets for a free draw for a carry-on bag that's been donated by the Summer Show Committee in honor of our 20th anniversary. If you haven't got a coupon, then you could head down towards the picture area. They should be coupons that there will be a draw here at noon. For this carry-on bag. If you haven't got a tickets, I understand we've had people going through the audience and handing them out, but if you did miss getting one, you can certainly pick one up from the picture area. Some of the ladies there have got some of those tickets so that you can make sure that you get one. Draw will be held at noon. Attention exhibitors, this will be your first call for our summer yearling heifers to the marshing area. First call for summer yearling heifers to the marshing area. the judges completed his placings on our senior heifer calf class, and in first place is entry number 78. Was blank Dorman Sensation, her daughter Belle Bisson Dorman, for exhibitors Clark Valley Holsteins, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Leach. Entry number 85, Claire Crest Meridian Annabelle, a daughter of Sully Hart's Meridian, was second and best bred known for Claire Petherick. And in third place was entry 107 for Clark Valley Peter Beach and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, bred on Solomon Lustrous, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our senior heifer calf class.
Again, let's give this class a round of applause. There was a lot of great heifers that come out here that didn't get to stay till the end. A beautiful pair of calves to start our class. But our calf at first for me today has an advantage. I just prefer she's a little fuller up through her crop. She's just a little deeper, more open of her rib structure. When we view them from behind, she has a little more spring. I prefer the width through her front end today over this beautiful bounce white calf here in second. Our second place calf over the calf in third. A calf that shows us so much more width, a little more depth and openness to her rib. And she's wider through her front end, carries that all the way back through to her rump over this extremely stylish calf here in third. Third place calf over the calf in fourth, a calf that has an advantage. She's so much more feminine. She's longer and cleaner of her neck, silkier of her hide. A calf that's dairy all the way through, and a really well balanced calf here in fourth. Our fourth place calf over this calf in fifth. A calf that's harder over loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins. She's just a little more calf today than a beautiful, stylish white calf here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
No, it wasn't.
Ring now, we have our Class 4 of summer yearling heifers born June, July, and August of 2016. This class is sponsored by Sunderland Cooperative, and Best Bred and Known is sponsored by East Jam. Results from our senior heifer calf class. Entry number 75 was 16th. Entry number 76 was 6th. Entry number 78 was your class winner for Clark Valley Holsteins, Mount Elgin Dairy, Farms, and Peter Leach. Bois Blanc Dorman, the Sensation, a daughter of El Besson Dorman. Entry number 79 was 17th. Entry number 81 placed 50th. 82 was 13th. 83 was 10th. Entry number 85 was 2nd. And best bred and owned for Claire Petherick, Claire Crest, Meridian, Annabelle, a daughter of Sully Hart Meridian. Entry number 86 was 14th. Entry number 90th was 5th. Entry number 91 was 7th. Entry number 92 was 11th. Entry number 94 was 19th. Entry number 95 was 9th. Entry number 97 was 18th. Entry number 99 was 12th. Entry number 102 was 4th. And first 4-H for Colin Allardyce, and was also first in the Junior All-Ontario competition. Entry number 104 was 8th, and was second 4-H for Jessica Sills. Entry 106 was 20th, and entry number 107 was 3rd for Clark Valley Peter Leach and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, Fred on Solomon Lustrous, a daughter of Walnut on Solomon. Attention exhibitors, first call for junior early heifers to the Marston area. Junior early heifers to the Marston area.
We drink a lot of water.
Attention exhibitors, last call for junior yearlings. Last call for junior yearlings. Attention everyone in ringside, last call for tickets for the free draw for the carry-on bag. If you did not get a ticket and want one, you head down here to the announcer's booth. Cindy still has some tickets available, and the draw will be done here in about 10 minutes.
Did one good thing, he picked a good wife. The rest of it is
Classes in place, and our class winner is engine number 118 for Kingsway Farms. Kingsway Solomon Gorgeous, the daughter Walnut Lawn Solomon. In second place is entry number 126 for Park Valley Holsteins, Neil and Brian Anderson, and Peter Leach on Fairway, Dorman Missy, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. And in third place is entry number 110 for Gary Troop and Bellaskein Holsteins on Bellaskein Mata Jasmine, a daughter of Leachland Mata. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for our comments on our summer yearling class.
Another nice class here in our summer yearlings. Our handy winner for us, a heifer that placing her first over the one in second. She just stronger of her loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to pins and her thorough placement over a really well balanced heifer here coming out in second. Second over third, a heifer that's showing us a little more length from end to end. She's got more drop to her rib, more openness to her midsection than a really well balanced heifer here coming out in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that for me that has an advantage today. She's so much stronger of her loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins today over this stylish heifer coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, for me, a heifer that shows us a little more femininity up to her head and her neck region. She's a little longer from end to end over this big deep heifer coming out in fifth, but a nice class of summer yearlings. Thank you.
Cindy's had the draw main here, and the winner of the free carry-on bag celebration of our anniversary of our 20th anniversary of the summer show, and also I think 150 years of Canada. It's 558849. Ticket number 558849. Come down here to Cindy and get your prize. Coming in the ring now is class number 5, our junior yearling heifers born in March, April, and May of 2016. This time class is sponsored by BDO Dunwoody and LLP Chartered Accountants and Consultants. That best better known is sponsored by East Jam. Those of you marking your catalogs, the results of class number 4. Entry number 108 was 13th, 109 was 11th, 110 was 3rd for Gary Troop and Bellaskein Holsteins on Bellaskein Mata Jasmine, a daughter of Leachland Mata. Entry number 111 was 14. Entry 113 was 50. Entry number 115 was 8. Entry number that was second 4-H for Matt Lang with his entry of Royal Water High Octane Tumble, a daughter of Stanton's High Octane. Entry number 116 was 16. Entry number 117 was 7th and was first 4-H and first Junior All-Ontario for David Leach on Dillman Megawatt Hasley, a daughter of Lyndon Wright Megawatt. Entry number 118 with your class winner and best bred and known for Kingsway Farms. Kingsway Solomon Gorgeous, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Sullivan. Entry number 119 was 12. Entry number 120 was 4th. Entry 121 was 9th. Entry 251 was 10th. Entry 124 was 5th. Entry number 125 was 6th. And entry number 126 was 2nd for Clark Valley Holsteins, Neil and Brian Anderson and Peter Leach. Faraway Dormant Missy, a daughter of Valbison Dormant. Congratulations to Roger Corvell, the winner of the carry-on bag that was donated by the Summer Show Committee. Congratulations, Roger. Attention, the 4-Hers. We should have the following 4-Hers back for our champion 4-H calf: Keaton Phoenix and Megan Harrington from our junior calf class, Kyle Camswell and Callie Finley from our intermediate calf class. We should have Colin Alderice and Jessica Sills from our senior heifer calf class, David Leach and Matt Lang from our summer yearling heifer class should be in the marshalling area for our champion 4-H calf, which follows our junior yearling placings. Judges placed his class, and in first place, entry number 128 for Park Valley Holsteins and Dalton J. Ferris and Peter Leach. Unique Golden Ring, a daughter of Heavenly Golden Dreams. In second place is entry 137 for Kingsway Farms, Michael Barnum and William A. Barnum, and shown by 4-H'er Matt Forstel. Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, a daughter of Elvis Norman. And in third place is entry number 134 for Gendera Farms and Montdale Holsteins, Gendera Brokaw Adele, a daughter of Mr. Atwood Brokaw. Turn the mic over to Black for our reasons for our junior run class.
A really nice class in our junior yearling class, right from the top of the class to the bottom of the class. With that being said, a heifer for me, a handy winner, a heifer that has an advantage today. She has that combination of daringness and strength, but her placing over the heifer in second, she's just silkier of her hide, stronger of her pastern, steeper of her heel today, and a little bit longer up to her head and her neck today than this extremely well-balanced heifer here coming up second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, just so much more heifer, so much more midsection. She's showing us so much more openness, more depth, more spring to her rib today than this really well-balanced heifer here coming out third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer for me that has an advantage, that slope from her hips to her pins, that strength to her loin, over this tall, long heifer here coming out fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer when we get behind him, she's showing us more spring, more openness to her rib than this beautiful silky black heifer here coming out in fifth, but a really nice class top to bottom.
Oh, he's here? Oh. Oh. You didn't know he's here?
Need a mark. Needs that mark, Frank.
Results of our junior yearling class, for those who marked in your catalog. Entry number 127 was 13th. Entry number 128 was your class winner, Unique Golden Ring, sired by Heavenly Golden Dreams for Park Valley Holsteins and Dalton J. Ferris and Peter Leach. Entry 129 was 6th. Entry 130 was 12th. Entry 131 placed 10th. Entry 132 was 9th. Entry 134 was 3rd for Gendera Farms and Montdale Holsteins. Gendera Brokaw Adele, a daughter of Mr. Atwood Brokaw. Entry 135 was 4th. Entry 136 was 5th. And entry number 137 was 2nd. For Kingsway Farms, Michael and Bill Barnum, and shown by Matt Forstel is first 4-H'er there, and best bred known entry for Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, a daughter of Elvis Dorman. Entry number 139 was 8th, 140 placed 7th, and entry number 141 was 11th. Attention exhibitors, first call for winter yearling heifers. Winter yearling heifers should be heading to the marshalling area. TD4, or champion 4-H calf. Our first junior calf was led by Keaton Phoenix with Karen Cliff MC Darla. And second 4-H was shown by Megan Harrington, Kingsway Sid Carhart in our intermediate calf class. First 4-H was shown by Kyle Kamzel, Kingsway Dorman Rabbit. And second 4-H was Callie Finley showing Farrell Chaplaw. In our senior calf, our first 4-H was shown by Colin Alderais with Ron Beth Solomon Green. And second was Jessica Sills showing Kingsway Solomon of Bearville. In our summer heifer calf class, David Leach was our first 4-H with Dylan Megawatt Pasley, and Matt Lang was second 4-H with Royal Water High Octane Tumble. In our junior yearling class, Matt Forstall was first 4-H with Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, and Lars Zeldenreich was second 4-H with Kingsway Solomon Argus.
Not really realistic. James can't. Probably should have started at 8:30. The number of hours. Yeah, we can do that right after. Let's stop the video and start it up again. As long as we don't lose our viewers.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these 4-H exhibitors a round of applause. There's a beautiful lineup of heifers out here for contention for grand champion of the 4-H. So I'm not going to pull any heifers out. They've been around here a few times today. I'm going to go out and select champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. Our junior yearling's going to be your grand champion of the 4-H portion of the show. A heifer that has an advantage over these pair of winter calves, just in that maturity, that overall mass to her frame, that openness and spring to her rib over this beautiful pair of winter calves. Reserve over honorable mention, as I said in class, a heifer that just wider all the way through, and I just prefer her pasterns, and that's set to her rear leg over this beautiful, stylish second prize calf for reserve. Congratulations.
Our champion 4-H calf is entry number 137, Matt Forstall with Kingsway Dorman Anaheim. And Matt will receive an award sponsored by Callahan Farm Supply. Our reserve champion 4-H calf is entry number 45. And that is Kyle Hansel with Kingsway Dorman Rowdy. And Kyle will receive his award sponsored by Northumberland County Holstein Club and Kingsway Farms. And our honorable mention for each half is entry number 38, Callie Finley's entry of Farrell Chapla. Congratulations to all of our 4-H'ers for doing a great job today.
Are we on the right thing here? Sorry.
Coming in the ring now, we have class number 6, our female winter yearling heifers. Born December 2015, January and February 2016. This class is sponsored by Syngenta Seeds, Ken Heffernan, and best better known is sponsored by EastGen. For everybody at ringside, just for you to be aware that lunch is available at the far end of our arena. We have lunch set out by Hayden Taylor Meats and Catering, and for certainly all of the exhibitors, and show day lunch for all of our spectators. Just go ahead and help yourself whenever you get an opportunity. It's set up and ready to go now. We have a donation bucket there, and certainly would appreciate any donations to help our show committee, but otherwise lunch is available for everyone in attendance. Hayden does a great job at our summer show, and I know he's certainly well known for his catering. He certainly serves at many of our twilight shows or evenings and family nights around our area. And certainly thank Hayden for all of his efforts this week for providing our exhibitor breakfasts and the show day lunch. We've just completed with our showmanship, or our 4-H champion calves. And just for your information, and towards the back of your catalog, the East Central Ontario 4-H showmanship competition was completed last night. Judge Kevin McGriskin had his tough job with a lot of outstanding showmanship competitors. And just for your information, in the novice showmanship, it was won by Keaton Phoenix. In the junior showmanship class, it was the winner was Lily Beckett. In the intermediate showmanship, the winner was Callie Finley. Melissa Sargent was the winner of our senior showmanship competition, and the overall champion showman was our intermediate champion, Callie Finley. In reserve was Melissa Sargent, our senior champion, and honorable mention was Lily Beckett from the junior showmanship competition. So congratulations to all the 4-H members, and especially to Callie, Melissa, and Lily on a job well done. Attention exhibitors, senior yearlings to the Martian area, senior yearlings to the Martian area.
In a different drawer.
Thanks.
Judges will be his placings on the class. And then first is entry number 145 for Glamour View Holsteins, Joe Phoenix, and Weirhurst Holsteins on Ridgefield, Atlanta, $1 Elvis on Gorman. And second was entry 149 for Herbert Henderson, Hendercroft Gold Chip Dewey, $1 Mr. Chastity Gold Chip. This is also the best red known entry. And entry 150 was third for Gendera Farms and Prospect Holsteins, Gendera Armani Heaven, $1 Mr. Apples Armani. I'd like over to Judge Wong for his comments on our winter yearling heifer class.
Another nice class here in our winter yearling class from the top to bottom. And a beautiful pair of heifers to start our class. But our heifer in first for me today hasn't advanced that length up through her head and her neck. She's fuller up in her crops and just a little sharper up at the point of her shoulder today than a beautiful, well-made heifer here in second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that has a huge advantage in that length from end to end. She's just so much more heifer, showing me a little more width all the way through, especially up through her front end today. An extremely stylish heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that's showing us so much more silkiness to her hide, a little more dairy bone, dairy quality today than the well-balanced heifer here in fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer that has more openness, more spring, more depth to that rear rib today than this hardtop white heifer here coming up fifth. Thank you.
Results of class number 6 are winter yearling heifer half class. 143 was 6th. 145 was your class winner for Glamour View Holsteins, Joe Phoenix and Weirhurst Holsteins, Ridgefield, Atlanta, $1 Elvis on Gorman. Entry 146 was 8th. 147 was 4th. Entry number 148 was 10th. Entry 149 was 2nd for Herbert Henderson. Hendercroft Gold Chip Dewey, a daughter of Mr. Chastity Gold Chip. His entry was also the best bred known. Entry number 150 was 3rd for Gendera Farms and Prospect Holstein, Gendera Armani Heaven, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Entry 151 was 9th. Entry 152 was 5th, and entry 153 was 7th. Coming in the ring now, we have class number 7, our senior yearling heifers born September, October, November of 2015. This class is sponsored by Dairy Source, Troy Woods, and best bred known is sponsored by East Jam. Our next class exhibitors is going to be our Junior All-Ontario Champion Parade, and they should be to the marshalling area. I believe that is entries 44, 67, 102, 91, 117, and 108. We'll turn the mic right over to our judge, Judge Black, for his comments on our senior yearling effort.
Not a big class here in our fall yearling class, but a nice class. With that being said, a heifer that handily wins the class, a heifer that has that balance of dariness and strength, a heifer that has a huge advantage over our second place heifer in the strength to her line, that slope from her hips to her pins, a heifer that moves around the ring a little more comfortably on her legs, as well as this big powerful heifer here coming out in second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that has an advantage that depth, openness to her rib today, that length from end to end, an extremely stylish heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that she's stronger over top, she just has a more desirable slope from her hips to her pins, and this extremely long neck white heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's that silkiness to her hide, that length up to her head and neck, and the way she handles her hind legs to carry her over. Another nice heifer here in fifth. Thank you.
The results of our senior yearling heifer class, for those marked in the catalog, entry 154 was your class winner, and also best bred and owned for Aaliyah Farms Limited, Matthew and Tyler Yates, and Millen Farms, Aaliyah Millen Naughty's Surprise, daughter of Ray Hill Gold. Entry number 155 was 6th. Entry 156 was 4th. Entry 157 was 2nd for Crow Valley Holsteins, Crow Valley Dorman Elko, the daughter of Elbison Dorman. Entry 158 did not show. 159 was 3rd for Ferguson's Holsteins and Gold Green Genetics, London Dorman Adorable, the daughter of Elbison Dorman. And entry number 160 was 5th. The class in the right now is our Junior All-Ontario champion. This is in order to support Ontario's agriculture industry. They have started this program to hopefully have more youth involved. This Junior All-Ontario program targets key young Holstein exhibitors from ages 15 to 25. And these exhibitors must own their own animals, and there will be All-Ontario Holstein show this year for the first time on August 15th and 16th at the Oakland Fairgrounds. And so our first and second place animals that were exhibited in some of the previous classes are in the ring here now. And in our our junior calf class. Entry number 3 was Royal Lynn GH Soul Exquisite, a daughter of Walnut Solomon, for Royal Lynn Holsteins. In the intermediate calf class, our first junior all-material was entry number 44 for Royal Lynn Holsteins, and shown by Stacy Leppert, Grace Haven RL Cinder Jubilee, a daughter of KH Cinderdor. Second junior Ontario was entry number 67 for Megan Burnett from Burnett Hill Holsteins. Elmcroft Beamer Aylin, a daughter of Cole Butte McBeamer. In the senior calf class, entry 102 was Colin Ellardice with Ron-Beth Solomon Dream, a daughter of Walnut Lon Solomon. And our second All-Ontario was entry number 91 for Royal Lynn Holsteins, Lalavan Solomon Dazzle, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. And in our summer yearling class, David Leach was the first summer yearling with Dillman Megawatt Pasley, a daughter of Lyndon Wright Megawatt, for David Leach. And the second was Matt Lang with Royal Water High Octane Tumble, a daughter of Sands High Octane.
Ladies and gentlemen, we won't take much of your time here. We got cow show here coming up shortly, so I'll go out and select your junior champion of your All-Ontario Junior Show in reserve and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow.
Actually made an error, and that was Ryan Harvey as our second summer yearling with entry 108 with Blondin Dorman Liberia, a daughter of Elvisan Dorman. Sorry about that, Ryan.
Our senior calves, we're going to be your champion in reserve. Heifers at our first over second. She has an advantage today just the way she handles her front end. She's tighter in her shoulders, got more uphill run to her front end, and fuller in her crops than our second prize senior calf. Congratulations.
And our champion junior All-Ontario was entry number 102 for Colin Elderdice, Ron-Beth Solomon Dream, with his daughter Walnut Lawn Solomon. And second was entry number 91 for Royal Lynn Holsteins, Lalavan Solomon Dazzle, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. Congratulations to our junior All-Ontario exhibitors, and best of luck at the Ontario show at Ilderton Fairgrounds on August the 15th and 16th.
Can you push her over? Just the front. There you go.
Coming in the ring now, we have our junior champion. This is sponsored by Select Sires Generations Incorporated, and also there's a $500 cash award to the winner, our junior champion donated by the Ontario County Holstein Club. Our reserve junior champion is sponsored by CIBC. We should have all of our exhibitors, all of our junior herds should be in the marshalling area. Just need to make sure that we have all of our junior herds in the marshalling area as soon as our junior champions finish. And following our junior herds, we'll be having the presentations to our winners of the clipping competition. And so all of you that were in the clipping competition, I think it was Tuesday evening, we'll need you at the picture photo area following the junior herd competition. Our junior champion parade, our first prize junior calf was Winwright Beamer Baby Anthem, a daughter of Cole Beamer, entry number 27. Second junior calf with the entry of Smithton Holsteins Incorporated on Smithton Hilton Viola, a daughter of Lopez Hilton. In our intermediate calf class, the entry 43 was first for Clark Valley, Peter Leach, and Mount Elgin Dairy Farms. Kakuna Dorman Courage, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. And in second was Kyle Cansell from Cam Flat Holsteins, Kingsway Dorman Rowdy, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. In our senior heifer calf class, the winner was Roswank Dorman Sensation, a daughter of Albisan Dorman, for Clark Valley Holsteins, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Leach. That was entry number 78. And our second senior calf was Claire Petherick's entry of Firepress Meridian, Annabelle, a daughter of Sully Hart Meridian. In the summer yearling class, the winner was entry number 118 for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway Solomon Dorcas, a daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. And in second was entry 126, Clark Valley Holsteins, Neil and Brian Anderson, and Peter Leach's entry of Fairway Dorman Missy, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. In the summer yearly class, the winning entry was Unique Golden Ring, a daughter of Heavenly Golden Dreams, entry number 128 for Clark Valley Holsteins and Dalton J. Ferris and Peter Leach. In second was entry number 137, Kingsway Dorman Anaheim, a daughter of Albisan Dorman, for Kingsway Farms, Michael Barnum and Bill Barnum. Entry number, the winners for the winter yearling class was entry number 145 for Glamour View Holsteins, Jola Phoenix, and Weirhurst Holsteins, Ridgefield, Atlanta, a daughter of Albisan Dorman. And in second was entry 149 for Herbert Henderson, Hendercroft Gold Chip Gooey, a daughter of Mr. Chastity Gold Chip. Our senior yearling heifer class, entry number 154 was the class winner for Aaliyah Farms Limited, Matt and Tyler Yates, and Millen Farms on Aaliyah Millen Naughty Surprise. And then second was entry 157 for Pro Valley Holsteins, Pro Valley Dorman, Elko, a daughter of Albisan Dorman.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give all these exhibitors a huge round of applause. We've had a beautiful heifer show this morning from top to bottom. It's been a pleasure to place these heifers. I'm going to go out, not going to talk about these heifers again individually. I'm going to go out and have one last look, and I'm going to select a junior reserve, an honorable mention junior champion, and I'll give my reasons to follow. Our junior yearling for junior champion, for me, a heifer that puts it all together, a heifer that has that combination of dairiness and strength, a heifer that today has an advantage over a reserve junior champion heifer. She's just silkier of her hide, showing me a little more depth and openness to her rim. Our senior yearling for reserve, a heifer that may be carrying a little bit of condition, but a heifer, she's probably one of the nicest foot-legged heifers we've seen today. A heifer that has such an advantage in the way she handles her legs, in the way she moves comfortably around the ring. Over our fall calf for honorable mention, a beautiful black, balanced, very stylish calf. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
And our junior champion is entry number 128, Unique Golden Ring, another Heavenly Golden Dreams for Clark Valley Holsteins, Dalton J. Ferris, and Peter Leach. Our reserve junior champion was entry number 154, our first senior yearling. Entry number 154 for Aaliyah Farms Limited, Matt and Tyler Yates, and Millen Farms on Aaliyah Millen Naughty Surprise, a daughter of Raydale Golden. And our honorable mention junior champion was entry number 78, our first prize senior heifer calf for Clark Valley Holsteins, Mount Elgin Dairy Farms, and Peter Leach on Bois Blanc Dorman Sensation, a daughter of Elvis on Dorman. Coming in the ring now, we should have our junior herds. Our junior herds are 3 animals all bred by the exhibitor. One at least has to be owned by the exhibitor, and this is sponsored by Peterborough and Lennox in Abington Holstein Club. While our junior herds are coming in, I'd like to announce our junior premier exhibitor and junior premier breeder. Our junior premier exhibitor is donated, an award donated by the Bank of Montreal. And our first place was Clark Valley, Mount Elgin, and Peter Leach with 28 points. And runner-up was Claire Pudrick, Claire Crest Holsteins, 25 points. And third for the junior premier exhibitor was Pro Valley with 22 points. In our junior premier breeder, that is an award that's donated by the Royal Agricultural Fair. And first place was Kingsway Holsteins with 41 points. Runner-up was Claire Feathery from Clare Crest Holsteins with 25 points, and third was Brian Joseph Enright with 23 points. And just for your information, our junior premier sire for the show, we had 151 heifers shown this morning, and well out in front was Valvisan Dorman with 115 points. Runner-up was Solomon with 40 points, and in third was Beamer with 22. Mike over to our Judge Black for his comments on our junior herds.
Let's give this class a round of applause. There's a lot of junior herds out here because they're really good all in the room. It's a great class from top to bottom. Whatever you prefer today has an advantage. You're just a little deeper, more open of the rib in this nice group, balanced group here in second. The group in second over the group in third, a closer placing. I'm going to give an advantage in the group in second just in that uniformity. I prefer the foot and legs in the group in second over the group in third. Group in third over the group in fourth. They have an advantage staying their depth and openness to their rib. But a beautiful class of junior herds. Thank you. And the results of our junior herd in first place was entry number 168, Jendera Holsteins. In second place was entry number 64, Claire Heathery, that's Firecrest Farms. And entry number 3 was an added entry, Smith and Holsteins. Going down through your catalog, for those marking it, entry number 161 was 7th, and 162 was 9th. Entry 164 was 2nd, Firecrest Farms. Entry number 166 was 5th, 167 was 8th. Entry 168, Jendera Farms was your class winner. Entry 169 was 6th, 170 was 11th, entry 171 was 10th, entry 172 was 12th, entry 175 was 4th, and an added entry, Smith and Holsteins was 3rd. Attention exhibitors, this will be our first call for our junior 2-year-olds. First call for junior 2-year-olds to the Marston area.
We have a representative from Peter Leach, Clark Valley, or Mount Elgin to the presentation area. Also, we'd like all of the participants in the fitting competition to enter the picturing area right now. If anybody had family members in the clipping competition and they're not here yet, we would appreciate you tracking them down or giving them a call. We are missing 5. So we're missing Ben Sargent, Connor Sikma, Rebecca Redner, Cameron Barkey, Megan Burnett, okay, and Cameron Barkey. We're waiting for him. And while we're doing that, this is the 21st year of the clipping competition, and it's for participants 14 to 21 years of age. Our committee provides 10 calves that they were randomly drawn for each of the participants who had an hour and a half to clip them. And I will say that every one of them did an awesome job taking that calf from a very woolly condition to a calf that was very presentable for the ring. And we have Maureen Beaton, who's representing Alliance AgriTurf, and they've been longtime sponsors of this competition, along with Invitations Rivard, and our winner is going to get a set of clippers. So we're going to start with our 4th place winner, and we'd like Brett Stockdale to accept 4th prize. Third prize to Megan Burnett. Second prize, you kind of want to hear your name, but not really soon and all of that. But our second prize winner is Matt Lang. Congratulations. And champion of the 2017 Clipper competition, or clipping competition, Connor Sikma. And we've got jackets for each one of you, so everyone, we're going to have you looking nice for the picture. And for those of you that are still in 4-H age, we strongly encourage you to come back. And other ones that are interested in this competition,
had 3 heifers to look after. I'm like, you guys got it easy. Okay, I mean, is there any pictures? You get the small birdie. You ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. Move in, Ben. And just wait for there's family members that have pictures. Yeah. Try to just go outside a little bit. I might need you to go that way for a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Okay. You that way. All right. Okay, you ready? Okay, here we go.
In the ring now, we have class number 9, our junior 2-year-olds, born between March 1st, 2015 and August 31st. This class is sponsored by Pro Rich Seeds Incorporated. The starter is sponsored by Holstein Canada, best bred and owned by East Gem.
Yep.
We're going to give you a band.
Yes, we are.
No, don't rub too much. You're going to get black.
It might be in the front. Pick up. Pick up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you know you're going to do it, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's going out there. No one else is going to sit and wait, and it's really no, by the time you sit and wait at 5, really it's no faster. They'd be better. And Hamilton, yeah. Still, by the time we waited
Ladies and gentlemen, we're really pleased to have our president of Holstein Canada with us here today. Turn the mic over to Orville to give us the greetings.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a pleasure to be here. For quite a few years I've been here as an observer and a participant and as a judge. And it's indeed a great pleasure to be here as Holstein Canada President today. It's a wonderful area to be, and on behalf of Holstein Canada and my board of directors and our management staff, we congratulate you on a great show and a great representation of our wonderful breed, and be very proud of one of the finest shows that you go to in Canada. I've attended it many times, and again, congratulations. It's indeed a pleasure to be here, and I definitely will be coming back. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Orville. Big round of applause for our president of Holstein Canada.
Exhibitors. We should have our senior 2-year-olds to the marshalling area. Senior 2-year-olds to the marshalling area. Also, just a reminder that Patty Jones is set up in the horse barn. Like to get pictures of your animals. She has a full crew there set up in the horse barn to be able to look after your photo needs.
Yeah, Dave's still Yeah, Europe. Oh, good for him. Yeah, it is.
Angle on this just right. Can you use texting me from the office?
I've got it.
So she can see me in the camera. And then she sent me a screenshot. She hates it.
I thought you didn't get here until like now. You take the 407?
I was just tired. It's all that vacation.
All that vacation. Sitting on the
Unicorn.
white unicorn that was darker than
Did
you
you
are?
actually stay on vacation?
I did alright.
According to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what's the definition here?
Like, no, she didn't.
But everybody feels that way right there.
But like, I think I sent like 15 emails over the week. Like that's, I think that's pretty impressive.
Where'd you guys go?
He even did that. I can't chat now. I'm on a date.
Yeah, I did that once.
Yeah.
In just north of Kingston, the lake. It's 3 hours for us to be there. But that's what that's what I want. And we bring the dog.
Yeah, oh, that's nice too. Yeah, because this time of year, some kids are
That's the cost of a normal leg.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
I'm so tired.
if it's cut, oh yeah, they just race out.
Class has been completed, and our class winner is entry 189, Dale Holsteins and Jeff Stevens' entry of Unique Dempsey Cheers, a daughter of Drew Dempsey. Second place is entry 188 for fourth Holsteins, fourth Armani Memory, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. And in third place, entry 176 for Baron London, Sermo, and Kaya St. Cyr. London Alonzo Delight, a daughter of North Silky Alonzo. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our junior 2-year-old class.
Let's give this class a round of applause. What an incredible group of cows from top to bottom. Beautiful uddered cows all the way through. Again, with that being said, a heifer for us that wins quite handily, a heifer that has an advantage today over a heifer in second. She just snugger of her attachment. She's got more width to that rear udder, and she's got more width all the way through her frame than this beautiful dairy heifer coming out in second. Our second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that moves around her udder so much more comfortably today, a heifer that's silkier of her hide over this recently fresh heifer, milking yearling here coming out in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer, again, that has more width up to her front, and she's showing a little more definition in her median suspensory, and she's a little more milk and bloom at the top of her rear udder than this recently fresh heifer here coming out in fourth. Our fourth place heifer over the heifer in fifth, a heifer that's a little snugger in her fore udder attachment. She's handling her line and that slope from her hips to her pins today, a little nicer than another lovely uddered heifer here coming out in fifth. But a beautiful, beautiful class of cows. Thank you.
Coming in the ring now, we have our senior 2-year-old class, class 10. And was born between September 1st, 2014 and February 28, 2015. This class is sponsored by Sunderland Feed Supply. Best Rider is sponsored by Holstein Canada, and Best Rider Owned is sponsored by East Gym. Results of our junior 2-year-old class. Results of our junior 2-year-old class. Entry number 176 was third and best bred and owned for Baron Blondin, Baron Sermo, and Kaya St. Cyr. On Blondin, Alonzo Delight, a daughter of Norcus Silky Alonzo. Entry 177 was 9th. Entry 178 placed 10th. 179 was 5th. Entry 180 placed 13th. Entry 181 was 6th. 182 did not show. Entry 183 was 12th. Entry 184 was 8th. 185 placed 4th. 186 placed 11th. 187 did not show. Entry 188 is second and has a new ownership for Blondin and Richard Villeneuve and Justin Veltais on fourth Armani Memory, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Our class winner was 189 for Dale Holsteins and Jeff Stevens on Unique Dempsey Cheers. Drew Dempsey was the best udder winner as well. And entry 190 was 7th, and entry 191 was 14th.
We'll move, eh?
192 did not show.
I think I got it. Hang on. Yep, we're good, guys. Thanks.
For those of you at ringside, we're not here at the beginning of the show when we introduce our judges. We'd like to do that again. Our judge today is Jamie Black from Constable, New York. Jamie grew up in Eastern Ontario. Currently owns Opportunity Holsteins and Jerseys with his wife Petra. They've owned, bred, and developed and merchandised numerous All-Canadian and All-American nominations. Jamie is currently working for Cogent North America. Jamie has judged many county, state, and national shows across North America. Our associate judge today is Jamie Farrell. Jamie and his wife Crystal and his two daughters Danica and Clara operate High Hope Holsteins. High Hope Holsteins is a 60-acre farm which milks 55 cows with robots. In the past couple of years, Jamie has taken on the responsibility to judge multiple 4-H shows and Winter Cups. Additionally, Jamie has had the opportunity to work with many great cows across Canada and internationally as a fitter prior to starting his own farm. Furthermore, he operates Tidy Toes Care, where he trims hooves for approximately 7,000 cows per year.
Looked at some of
It's
them
not
and
farming or hoof trimming.
it looks like the
Jamie
cameras
enjoys
get
dolphins
confused
and
because
slow
of
pitch.
all the white.
Please join in welcoming our judge,
Yeah.
Jamie
That's what I
Black,
was just wondering if I'm
and
going to have to
our
run through.
associate judge, Jamie Farrell.
Just some Baltics. Well, put river down. One's supposed river down. The red cow? Yeah. Oh, okay. You wax it? Who said that? He called us. Oh, he's a great guy. So cute.
Farlinger. If you're in the audience, could you come to the announcer stand, please, Emma Farlinger? judges completed displacing our senior 2-year-old class. And in first place, our winner is entry 194 for Farron London, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on All-Star Allian Durban Angel, a daughter of Ladies Manor Durban. In second place, we have entry 197 for Glamour View and Joel Phoenix, Kingsway Golden Lip Balm, a daughter of Raydale Golden. And in third, entry 198, Farron Blondin and Farron Billy Vaughn for Unique Lotus Rashford, a daughter of Blondin Lotus. Turn the mic now over to Judge Block on his comments on our senior 2-year-old class.
It looks like you're not going to hear this a lot from me today, but let's give these cows a round of applause. Awesome group of cows. Unbelievable others top to bottom. With that being said, that is what brings our first place cow to the top of the class. What a tremendous mammary system. It is that overall with through a mammary system, that height at the top of her rear udder, and just allowing us in the floor of her udder today, that carries her over this beautiful dairy heifer here coming out the second. The second place heifer over the heifer in third, a heifer that has an advantage for me today in the way she moves around the ring a little more comfortably. She's silkier of her hide today, and a little leveler in her rear quarters today than this big black powerful heifer here in third. Our third place heifer over the heifer in fourth, a heifer that has advantage in that width all the way through, especially through her chest, carries all the way back through her rump, and she just blends a little nicer in her shoulder blade today than this beautiful balanced dairy heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a heifer for me that has an advantage in the way she handles her hind legs. She's cleaner through her hocks. She's showing me a little nicer set to her hocks today, and she's a little longer and cleaner up to her head and neck than another beautiful, well-made heifer here for fifth. Again, a beautiful class all the way through.
Coming in the ring now, we have our junior 3-year-old class. It's sponsored by TD Canada Trust. Best Bred and Known is sponsored by Eastgen. This one is sponsored by Holsteins Canada. Results of our senior 2-year-old class. In your catalogs, entry number 193 was 12th, and this is new owners now, Ferguson's Holsteins with the Rodina Durham Twig animal. Entry 194 was your class winner and best udder for Farron Blondin, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on L-Star LM Durban Angel, a daughter of Ladies Manors Durban. Entry 195 was fifth. Entry 196 was fourth, and best bred and owned for Maple Keys Farms with their entry of Maple Keys Reginald Mimi. Entry number 197 was second for Glamour View and Joel Phoenix, Kingsway Golden Lip Balm, a daughter of Raydale Golden. Entry 198 was third for Farron Blondin and Farron Billy Vaughn with Unique Lotus Bashful, a daughter of Blondin Lotus. Entry 199 was eighth. Entry 200 placed 10th. 201 was 13th. 202 did not show. 203 was 11th. Was the first junior All-Ontario. Entry 204 did not show. Entry 205 was 6th. 206 did not show. Entry 207 placed 7th. And entry 208 placed 9th.
Yeah, we're good, guys.
Our judges completed his placings, and our class winner is entry number 214 for Gary Troop, Matthias Holsteins, and Belskeen Holsteins on Kirstine Atwood Gabby Gale, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Second place is entry number 211 for Keaton Phoenix, Armani MJ, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. And in third place is entry number 209 for Clark Valley Holsteins, Barotuck McCutcheon Julie, a daughter of the Sioux BKM McCutcheon. Turn the mic over to Judge Bach for his comments on our junior 3-year-old class.
Another nice class here in our junior 3-year-old class. Some different shapes and sizes here. But our Cowan first today has a definite advantage in her mammary system. She's just showing us a little nicer texture to that udder. She's higher and wider of her rear udder, just a little snugger of her fore udder attachment, taking nothing away from this incredible frame cow here coming out in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third. It's on that mass all the way through that depth, open a spring to her rib today. And she's also got a little stronger in her median suspensory ligament today than our lovely other cow coming out here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth, a cow that has an advantage in the way she blends her parts. I prefer the size and shape of teat on our third place cow over our fourth place cow as well. Our fourth place cow over the cow in fifth. When we get behind these cows, she's showing us much more height, more width, and more volume to her mammary system than a really nice stylish cow here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Results of our junior 3-year-old class. Entry number 209 was third for Clark Valley Holsteins, Barotuck McCutcheon Julie, a daughter of the Sioux BKM McCutcheon. Entry number 210 was fourth for Frank Barkey and family and was breastfed and known. Eltona Lee Breckham, Georgia, daughter of Swissback Breckham. Entry number 211 was second for Keaton Phoenix Armani MJ, a daughter of Mr. Apples Armani. Entry number 212 was 7th, 213 was 6th, entry number 214 was first for Gary Troop, Matthias Holsteins, and Belskeen Holsteins. Also best udder for Kirstine Atwood Gabby Gale, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Entry number 215 was 5th and was the first junior All-Ontario.
Coming in the ring now, we will have our senior 3-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Utter Comfort, and Best Bred and Known is sponsored by East Gen. Best Utter is sponsored by Holstein Canada. Also like to let ringside know that the Northumberland Holstein Club have a calf raffle that is going on, and the draw will be held at the Northumberland Holstein Show at Campbellford Fair on August the 11th. And if anyone is interested in purchasing tickets, the calf is from the Webview herd, a master breeder herd, daughter of Walnut Lawn Solomon. It'll be a December calf, an intermediate calf. It's named Webview Brilliant Solomon. The dam is a very good Artie, and the grand dam is excellent 92 3E 2-star Rubens. There's some show winners in this family, some red and white also in this family. There's only 300 tickets being sold. Tickets are selling for $20 each. If anyone is interested in getting a ticket on this calf and supporting the Northumberland Holstein Club, Christina Petty is down here, I think sort of the entranceway where the animals are coming in, and has tickets for sale, and I also have some tickets for sale here at the announcer's booth. If you're interested, we'd be glad to get you a ticket. Again, the draw is August the 11th at the Northumberland Holstein Show, and tickets are $20 each for Solomon heifer calf born December 2nd, and pretty good calf, a master breeder herd.
Attention exhibitors, in the previous classes and milking classes that had first and second place entries should be in the marshalling area for our intermediate champion. That will be following our senior 3-year-old class. First and second place entries and all the previous milking classes should be in the marshalling area. So we'll have our intermediate champion following our senior 3-year-old placings. Judges completed his placing of the class, and our class winner is entry number 223 for Farron Blondin, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on Sky Crest Mincio Prickles, a daughter of Berta Iola Mincio. And second is entry number 221 for Quality Holsteins, Beckridge Holsteins, and Agravera Societa Agricola on Leach Land, Atwood Megabyte, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. And in third place is entry number 224, our best bred and owned for Pleasant Nook Farms, Pleasant Nook as Lala Lopsy, a daughter of Miss Atlee's SHT Kershaw. Turn the mic over to Doug Black for his comments on our senior 3-year-old class.
Well, I think another round of applause is in order for this group of cows. What an incredible other group of cows top to bottom. And our first cow, and she does use her mammary system to carry over her second cow. She's so wide in her udder, and we just with that tremendous width to her udder, she still moves around it so much, so comfortably. But when we get behind these two cows, she's leveler in the floor of her udder. She's tighter in her fore udder attachment. She's carrying her udder a little higher up above her hock today than this black dairy cow coming up in second. Second place cow over the cow in third. A cow that has an advantage in her dairiness all the way through. She's still here of her hide, showing us a little more width to her rear udder and more definition to her median suspensory ligament than a beautifully balanced cow here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth. A cow that's close placing for me, but the cow in third just blends so much nicer with parts. I just prefer the rump on this third place cow. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins, the way her tail sets in between her pins today over this big white cow here in fourth. Our fourth place cow over the cow in fifth, the cow that has an advantage in that mass from end to end. She's a little wider in her front end and just a little longer in that fore udder attachment today than another lovely other cow here in fifth. But a beautiful group of cows top to bottom. Thank you.
She wants to go there.
Results of our senior 3-year-old class. Entry number 216 was 6th. Entry 217 was 5th. Entry 218 was 9th. Entry 219 was 4th. Entry 220 placed 8th. Entry 221 was 2nd for Agrivera Society Agricola, Beckridge and Quality Holsteins on Leach Land, Atwood Megabyte, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Entry number 222 was 7th. Entry 223 was our class winner and best udder for Farron Blondin, Farron Billy Vaughn, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on Skycrest Nuncio Pickles, a daughter of Bergiola Nuncio. 224 placed third for Pleasant Nook Farms, was the best bred and owned, the entry was Pleasant Nook as Lala Lopsy, a daughter of Miss Atlee's SHT as
Yeah, there is no
Atlee.
sign yet.
So you don't want to see them in the wrong.
Coming in the ring now, we should have our intermediate champion parade. And our first junior. Each year we like to honor someone who
for a company who has been a very strong supporter of our summer show. And certainly our show is only successful because of our many, many sponsors. We would like to recognize this year one of our longtime sponsors of the show, and that is Quality Seeds. We're really pleased to have Ari Eckstein. He would come to the photo area, and John Buckley is there to recognize Ari and thank him for his financial support to our show for many years. Let's give a big round of applause to Ari Eckstein from Quality Seeds for his long-standing support of our show. Right now we have our intermediate champion parade. Our intermediate champion is sponsored by Scotiabank. There's a $750 cash award donated by the Summer Show Committee. Our reserve intermediate champion is sponsored by GIA Canada. And in the ring, our first prize junior 2-year-old was entry 189 for Dandale Holsteins and Jeff Stevens with Unique Dempsey Cheers, a daughter of Drew Dempsey. And second was entry number 188, and new owners Blondin, Richard Villeneuve, and Justin Beltais on fourth for Armani Memory, a daughter of Mr. Apple's Armani. Our first prize senior 2-year-old is entry 194, Farron Blondin, Farron Villevon, and Farron Yvonne Sicard on All-Star Alan Gerben Angel, a daughter of Ladies Manor Gerben. Second senior 2-year-old was entry 197 for Glamour View and Joel Phoenix. Kingsway Golden Lip Balm, a daughter of Braydale Golden. Our first prize junior 3-year-old was entry 214 for Gary Troop and Matthias Holsteins and Belskeen Holsteins. Christine Atwood, Gabby Gale, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. Entry number 211 was second for Keaton Phoenix Armani MJ, a daughter of Mr. Apple's Armani. And our senior 3-year-old class has just finished. Entry 223 was your class winner for Farron Blondin, Farron Villevon, and Farron Yvonne Sicard. On Cypress, Incio Prickles, a daughter of Greta Iola Incio. And our second senior 3-year-old is entry 221 for Agrivaire Societa, Agricola, Beckridge Holsteins, and Quality Holsteins, Leachland, Atwood Megalite, and daughter of Maple Downs, IGW Atwood.
hide.
We pulled out 4 young cows here in contention for your intermediate champion, and I think taking nothing away from the cows that are on the side, let's give this group of cows a big round of applause. They're 4 beautiful udder cows, 4 tremendous udder cows, actually. I'm not going to talk about them again individually. I'm going to go out and have one last look and select an intermediate, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. It's close for intermediate and reserve for me, but our senior 3, with that tremendous width to her mammary system, you can't help but admire how well she gets around it. She walks a little more comfortably around her udder than our senior 2 here for reserve. Reserve over honorable mention, just a heifer that has an advantage. She's cleaner, showing me a little more femininity. She's a little silkier of her hide than this beautiful young junior 2 with a bright, bright future. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
And our intermediate champion is entry number 223 for Ferrum London, Ferrum Villigon, and Ferrum Gavonsikard, Skycrest, Mincio, Pickles, a daughter, Berta Iola, Mincio. Our reserve intermediate champion was entry 194, our first prize senior 2-year-old for Ferrum London, Ferrum Villigon, and Ferrum Gavonsikard on L-Star, LM, Durban, Angel, a daughter, Lady Manners, Durban. And our honorable mention went to entry 189 on Dandale, Holsteins, and Jeff Stevens on Unique Dempsey, Cheers, a daughter, Leardrew Dempsey. Congratulations. Our 4-year-olds should be in the marshalling area. 4-year-olds in the marshalling area, ready to enter the ring.
Can we do it again? As far as we're concerned, we can, but I'm not sure. I don't know if our sponsor will do that. Oh, sure. You're from the city, right? Yeah. That's what I said. Well, that's what I said. Yeah. Gotta get the deal signed. Yes.
Me in the ring now is our class 13, our 4-year-old cows, born September 1st, 2012 to August 31st, 2013. This class is sponsored by Hamilton Township Mutual Insurance Company. And we're pleased to be Bradley here to represent the company. And we'll be here for the photo op. Best Bred and Owned is East Gen, and Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada.
She's so hot. She wouldn't know that.
The judges completed his placings. Our 4-year-old class, and our class winner is entry number 228 for Kingsway Farms. Kingsway Winbrook Jazz, a daughter of Gillette Winbrook, also best udder and best bred and owned. Entry number 231 for Kingsway Farms was second. Upper Canada Atwood Delight, a daughter of Maple Downs IGW Atwood. And in third place was entry number 230 for Holsteins, Holsteins Authority Scotty, a daughter of Tom Star Authority. The mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our 4-year-old class.
Great uddered cows again from the top to the bottom of the class in our 4-year-old class. Our cow in first today, she carries the best udder. A cow that has an advantage in that snugness of her attachments. I just prefer the setting of her teats today. And she's a little longer through her midsection. She's deeper of her ribs. She's a little silkier of her hide. And this beautiful, youthful young cow coming out in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third. A cow that's showing us more definition to her crease today. She's longer and cleaner up through her head and neck than this really nice black cow here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth. A cow that just carrying her loin, she's stronger of her loin. I prefer that slope from her hips to her pins. And a cow that I prefer pasture. She's stronger and steeper over her heel, stronger over pasture and steeper over her heel today over this cow in fourth. A fourth place cow over the cow in fifth. When we get behind these cows, the cow just has so much more height width to her mammary system today than a beautiful frame cow coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Next in the ring is class number 14, our 5-year-old class. This class is sponsored by Green Tractors. Best bred and owned is sponsored by East End, and Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada.
Right there at the door. Yeah, and that's what she told me. And they're telling me blood pressure for that. And they didn't, we didn't do our blood pressure. No, we didn't practice. They're telling me, like, do not get in this. Like, you probably won't get out of this, you know? Like, yeah. You know, right off the bat, I'm screwed up. I don't know.
Judges completed his placings, and our class winner is entry number 240 for Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, daughter of Back Home Fever. And second is entry number 236 for Agravera Societa Agricola and Bethridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins on Elas Sid Roxana, a daughter of Pine Tree Sid. And his third is entry 233 for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway MC Ruth Ann, a daughter of Andrew MC. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our 5-year-old class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give this group of cows a round of applause again. Tremendous cows, top to bottom. And a close placing at the top of the class for me, 2 different kind of cows, but our cow in first, recently fresh, 7 weeks with 4 calves. And today she has an advantage in that silkiness to her hide. She's a little derrier all the way through. And that slope from her hips to her pins carries her over our cow in second. She's also a lot more comfortable the way she moves on her hind legs. She's stronger of her pastern and steeper of her heel than this beautiful uddered cow coming out in second. Our second place cow over the cow in third, a cow that has an advantage of depth, that openness to her rib. I prefer the size of her, the set to her teeth today. She's got a little stronger in her crease today over this white cow coming out here in third. Our third place cow over the cow in fourth, a cow that's got more width up to her front end, more climb to her front end. A cow that, again, I prefer the strength to her pastern and the steepness of her heel over this cow, this beautiful white uddered cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, a cow that's a little snugger in her attachments. She's a little deeper, more open in her rib today. This beautiful uddered cow here coming out in fifth. Thank you.
Just put another one in.
Results of our 5-year-old class. Entry number 233 was third for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway MC Ruth Ann, a daughter of Andrew MC. 234 did not show. Entry 235 was fourth. Entry 236 was second for Agravera Society Agricola, Bethridge Holsteins and Quality Holsteins on Elas Sid Roxana, a daughter of Pine Tree Sid. Entry 237 was fifth. 238 was fourth. 239 was sixth. And 240 was your class winner for Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, a daughter of Crack Home Fever, is also your best bred known and best udder of the class.
Yeah, that's good, guys. Thanks. Hey guys.
Next in the ring will be our mature cow class. This class is sponsored by NutriScience 2000 Incorporated, Nutrients for Dairy Ruminants. Best Bred and Known is sponsored by East Gen, and Best Udder is sponsored by Holstein Canada.
I did.
exhibitors of our production cow class. You'll have our entries on your way to the marshalling area as well, production cow class to the marshalling area. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his reasons on a mature cow class.
Three tremendous cows here in our age cow class. I wish there was 10 more because these are three cows that could stand a lot of competition. But our cow at first today has an advantage of dairiness all the way through. She's cleaner all the way through, silkier of her hide, and just handling those feet and legs a little nicer than our cow here at second. Our second place cow over the cow at third, a cow that's snugger of her attachment. She's showing me more height and width to that rear udder today, and just prefer that slope from her hips to her pins and the strength to her line over this big powerful black cow here for third. Again, three tremendous cows.
The results of a mature cow class. Entry number 241 was first for Farron Blondin, Winter Bay Fever Legacy, a daughter of Crackholm Fever. And entry number 242 was third for Quality Holsteins, Marflow Acres, Damien Lulu, a daughter of Herb Acres, Damien. And our second place entry, Donald Doan, entry of Don Lee, Amazing Atlanta, a daughter of Mr. Atley's Also Amazing, was best udder. Best bred and the best udder of the class was our first place entry for Farron Blondin. Coming in the ring now, we have our production class. It's for animals over 60,000 kilograms. The milk class is sponsored by Patrick's Tire Service, Dunsford. Best Bred and Owned is sponsored by East Gym. And the Best Rider is sponsored by Holstein, Canada. We need to have our class winners for our 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and H-cow class to the marshalling area for our rated champion should be here. We're going to be doing our breeders' birds first, so we need to have them actually here first. Our breeders' birds, 3 animals in the same breeding unit will be first, and then followed by our rated champions. We should have our intermediate and reserve intermediate champion, as well as the first and second place winners of the 4 or 5-year-old H-cow and production class. In our production class, we have just 2 entries. Our first place is entry number 244 for Kingsway Farms. Best udder, Nunnandale Jasmine, $1 Braydale Golden, and 245 was second for Pro Valley Holsteins, Best Bred and Owned on Pro Valley Terracing, Moonbeam, $1 Vinwood Terracing. Turn the mic over to Judge Black for his comments on our production class.
2 really nice cows here. They deserve a round of applause. Any of these cows, they stood the test of time and lasted a long time. But our cow at first today has an advantage, that overall dairiness. She's snugger of her attachments, prefer the size and shape to her teeth, but it is that silkiness to her hide and that overall dairiness that carries over our powerful cow here in second. Thank you.
Here, Morgan.
Next into the ring will be our breeders' first, class 17. This class is sponsored by Mazak Seeds, operated by Wade and Ryan Finley. We need to add 3 animals from the same breeding unit. Exhibitor must own at least 1.
A little higher. Put on your head. Put your other hand underneath or something, and then you don't look awkward. Put your hand in. Oh, wait, I don't know. Question. Good.
Last call for our Freight of Champion animals, our first and second and our 4-year-old, 5-year-old H-cow and production class should be in the marshalling area out here in the breeders herd groups. And also we need to have our intermediate and reserve intermediate champions. Results of our breeders herd. In first place is entry number 247, Kingsway Farmers. And in second, Holsteins, Holsteins. And in third, Ronda Holsteins. And the mic over to Judge Block for his comments on our breeders herd.
3 great groups here in our breeders herd class. Group in first today just overwhelms the other groups, and just balance, squareness. They just harder top today, a little more width today than this group in second. Our group in second over the group in third, a closer placing. I'm going to give the advantage in our second place group. They're just snugly, a little snugger attached to their family systems today than the mature balanced group here in third. But 3 tremendous groups. Thank you.
And our results for our Premier Breeder banner was donated by Victoria County Holstein Club. In third place was Valestine with 32 points. Ronbeth were runner-up with 54 points in second place. And our Premier Breeder was Kingsway with 130 points. And Premier Exhibitor banner donated by Quality Seeds. And third was Ronbeth with 41 points. Second place was Coe Valley with 48. And Kingsway Holsteins were Premier Exhibitors with 126 points. So congratulations to Kingsway, Premier Breeder, and Premier Exhibitor of our summer show. For your interest in the Premier Sire, third was Sid with 69 points. Atwood was second with 77, and Dorman was the Premier Sire of the show with 157 points.
Are you part of it? Yeah.
I'm part of it. No, not really.
Here, Clara, come here. Put your ribbons down. You need to.
Yeah, I'll
Coming in the ring now, we'll have our Grand Champion Parade. Our Grand Champion is sponsored by Grand Valley Fortifiers. There's a $1,000 cash award donated by Commonwealth Mutual Insurance Group. Our Reserve Grand Champion is sponsored by SureGain. We should have our intermediate champion starting off our parade. We're starting off our parade with our intermediate champion, entry number 223, Skycrest Nuncio Prickles, a daughter of Berta Iola Nuncio, for Karen Blondin, Karen Villivon, and Karen Yvonne Sicard. And our reserve intermediate champion was entry number 194 for Karen Blondin, Karen Villivon, and Karen Villon Sicard, All-Star Al-Am Durbin Angel, a daughter of Lee's Manor, Durbin. First 4-year-old was entry number 228 for Kingsway Farms, Kingsway Winbrook Jazz, the daughter of Gillette Winbrook. And our second 4-year-old was entry number 231 for Kingsway Farms, Upper Canada, Atwood Delight, a daughter of Maple Downs, IGW Atwood. Our first 5-year-old was entry number 240 for Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, a daughter of Crackholm Fever. And then second was entry number 236 for Agribert Societa Agricola, Beckridge Holsteins, Equality Holsteins, Anquila Sid Roxana, a daughter of Pine Tree Sid. Our first 5-year-old was entry number 241, Winter Bay Fever Legacy, a daughter of Crackholm Fever, exhibited by Fairham London. And entry number 243 was second for Donald Doan, Donnelly Amazing Flana, a daughter of Mr. Atley's Alta Amazing. In our production class, entry 244 was first for Kingsway Farms, Nunnedale Jasmine, a daughter of Raydale Goldwyn, and the second was entry 245 for Crow Valley Holsteins, Crow Valley Terracin Moonbeam, a daughter of Inwood Terracin. Also, we can announce the highest high BCA, the highest composite BCA among our class winners, sponsored by Wilson Tire and Battery Lindsay, and the winner is entry 240, shown by Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, with a BCA of 298, 357, 319 for a composite of 974. Congratulations.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a beautiful show all day. Before we go anywhere further, I want to first congratulate the Ontario Summer Show Committee on their 20th anniversary. There's been a lot of great cows showed at this show. A lot of great cows went on to do a lot of big things. And I think with the 5 cows we have pulled out here, there's certainly no exception this year. I want to thank my associate slash ringman, Jamie Farrell. He's a very talented cowman. He certainly deserves a chance to judge lots of shows as he moves forward. I want to thank the exhibitors, the breeders of these great cows, the caretakers and the guys that got them ready for doing such a tremendous job every day with these cows. It's amazing to look at cows like this when they're this ready. Let's give this group of cows one big round of applause. They're tremendous, tremendous, tremendous cows. I'm not going to talk about these cows individually. I'm going to go out and have one more look, and I'm going to select a grand, reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and I'll give my reasons to follow. When I do, receive them with a huge round of applause, please. For Grand and our senior 3, a cow that I just can't stop looking at, a cow with a beautiful, beautiful mammary system. And as I said earlier, what impresses me the most about this cow is how she moves so comfortably around the ring with that much width to her mammary system. It is that width to her mammary system, that height to the top to her rear udder that carries her over our 5-year-old here for reserve. A beautiful cow, a cow that has a long, massive frame, a cow that has a tremendous slope from hips to pins. Over honorable mention, she just showed me that maturity, that 4 calves that carries her over our beautiful senior 2 here that has a bright, bright future. Congratulations again. It was a beautiful show. Thank you very much.
And the grand champion is entry number 223, Skycrest Mincio Prickles, a daughter of Berta Iola Mincio for Farm London, Farm Billy Vaughn, and Farm Yvonne Sicard. Our reserve grand champion was entry number 240. Our first prize, 5-year-old for Herb Henderson, Hindercroft Fever Bazooka, a daughter of Crackholm Fever, and her honorable mention goes to entry number 194. Our first senior 2-year-old, Farm London, Farm Billy Vaughn, Farm Yvonne Sicard for All-Star LM Durban Angel, a daughter of Ladies Manor Durban. Congratulations. We had 212 head here shown today, and congratulations everyone. Safe drive home.
back end, okay? Sorry, this is for Grand. Like for coming out.
You need to get in here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just one at a time. Yeah. Come on. Honey, how you make it?
Straight enough?
Yeah, we'll put it first. Okay. And we need Grand Valley. Oh, I'm out.
Tell me where to stand in those things.
Grand Valley here, Commonwealth here. Okay, both in there. Good. Are you ready to hold that up a little higher? It's like not cold gold bricks or
You guys off? No, not just yet.
We're gonna go have beer on Hendercroft.
Oh, good idea, hey?
your band, baby. Look at it. Let's go.
Here's up, Timmy.
Come on, girl.